Hello everyone, I'm RAUNDLER and you are watching Senegal vs Kenya of International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Senegal have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So it's down to business here. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Diallo. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Drives it in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Idrissa Gueye. Niakate, forwards and with intent. Mane. Now it's Dia. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. That's very neat. Idrissa Gueye. Foot in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that has been clubbed away. Niakate. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. And it's Gay. Gay. Referee's given a throw. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's nice. Looks to the other side. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets it away. Ball is over the line. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koulibaly tries to clear. Diallo. Diatta. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he goes cross-field. And he's away. Now that's a fine challenge. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Mane. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Tries to cross. Physical challenge. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Mane. Liakate. Gay. Liakate. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Very nicely done. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Diatta. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. Diatta. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Over to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What a throw in. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Diatta. Koulibaly. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Diatta. Liakate. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Diatta shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does really well to win the ball there. Great challenge, time to perfection.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Idrissa Gay. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Gay. Diatta. Liakate. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. That is lovely. Brilliantly cut out. Gay. Dia. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, sweet feet. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Now it's Diatta. Dia. Wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in here. He can get that clear. Aim forwards. Oh, that is a good... He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. And that was very necessary. Mane. Dia. Mane. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's in! Idrissa Gueye. Mane forwards and with intent. Mane. Gueye spreads it out wide. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Diatta. Now it's Dia. Dia played out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Senegal have a free kick. Played into space out wide. Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Clearly not happy with that. Diatta. Driving forward. Nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Diatta looks to get on the end of this. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Mane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mane. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a great chance! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's had a crack. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And the shot! Mane. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Played towards the other side. That's a good run down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he goes cross-field. Gay. Diatta. Diatta in acres of space out wide. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. And that is out of play. Idrissa Gueye. And he's there to clear it. Mane. There are a few waiting for it. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mane. Now it's Dia. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gueye. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Decent progress down the left, showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Clears it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gay. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Looks to the other side. And here's Mane. Flings it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Dia. And the pass is intercepted. Mane, crossed in again. And he's there to get rid. Tiata! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Some good work on the right flank here. Out of play for a throw. Played it again. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Defending was strong and firm. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Plays it out wide. And they've got a throw. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Looks across and plays it in. Too long and over the line. Gay. And it's Mane. Strong running down that left flank. Mendy deals with that nice and simple. Diatta. Mane. Mane. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Mane. Now it's Dia. Mane. Mane goes on a charge down the left. Gay. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. Mane spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Over to the left. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. Oh, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Koulibaly. Gueye. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Diatta. It's a good run down the right. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Senegal have reclaimed it. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets his head on it! That's going to go a long way. "15 minutes till half-time." Hit into the middle. Diallo gets rid without sophistication. That is a little undercooked. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Very nicely done. Diatta. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper's got good distance on that. Niakate. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Diatta. He's in plenty of space here. Diatta. That has found him in acres of space. Mane. Moved on forwards. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Played towards the other side. Mane. Gueye. Diatta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get onto this? That's the keeper's ball. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Niakate with the clearance. Mane. Senegal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Mane. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Now it's Diop. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Koulibaly. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dia. Now it's Dia. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dia! Out towards the flank. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Mane. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Only partially clear. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Diallo goes short. Mane plays it in. Deftly away. Senegal, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he latch on to this?
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Diatta. Gay. Diatta. He came in hard, very hard. And he goes cross-field. Dia. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Back into the middle. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Idrissa Gueye, spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, laid out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Now here's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Gueye. Knocks it out wide. Mane. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Proves too strong. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Koulibaly. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Gueye wins the duel this time. Mane. 5 minutes till the break. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Diallo attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. Gay. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Senegal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. And it's Gay. Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, sweet feet. Plays it across. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Diatta. Dia. Mane. Lovely feet. Gay. Dia. Danger averted for now. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Liakate. Gay. Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Aim forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Over to the left. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Cross into the box. Looks to the other side. That's a good run down the left. That looks a good cross. Diallo. Liakate. And it's played forward. Diatta is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mane. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared away. A corner it is then.
By the lack of chances, I suppose.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Gueye shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Moved on forwards. Mane. And he's there to get it away. Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Has crossed into the middle. A header! He's got it all! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Senegal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Played towards the other side. And it's Diatta. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Koulibaly. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Driving on, a real charge here. Plays it in low. Mane. Koulibaly. Gueye. Diatta. 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 That's very neat. Looks to the other side. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Diatta. There's no flag. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. And it's Diatta. Gueye. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Koulibaly. Diatta spread out to the left. Delivered in. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He's making progress on the ball. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Gay. And he goes cross-field. Diatta. Gay. Gay. It is a corner. Oh, clearance is short. Gay. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a measured ball. Moved on forwards. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Dia. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a super give and go. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diatta. Gay. Diatta. Gay. And it's Mane. Out to the left it goes. Idrissa Gueye. Swings in across. And that was asking just too much of him. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Dia looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Diatta. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And here's Mane.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that's too long. Diatta. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. There are a few waiting for it. Diallo plays it short. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. Gueye, nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's played into the area. Diatta. Diatta. Wins the duel this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Clipped into space. Liakate. Looks to the other side. Gay. Diatta. Gay. He's cut it out. That's tidy. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's played in. Diallo getting this one clear. Liakate. Diallo. It's a good run down the right. And it's Diatta. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's on a charge. Keeps on running. Cross goes, decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Diatta. Diatta tries making a foray down the right. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Dia has found the net here, of course. Decent progress down the left. Played back in. Goes for a shot!
Idrissa Gay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice control. now. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Gay. Mane. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gay. Gay. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Gay. Gay. Diatta. Cross. That's an excellent interception. Played towards the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Mane. Gay. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. And across it goes. And it's claimed by the keeper. Spread out to the left. Pings it across. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gay.
Senegal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Diatta. It's run loose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Out to the left it goes. Diatta. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Oh, a delicate chip through. Delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Shot a goal! And that's off target.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Koulibaly gently done. Gay. Now it's Diatta. It'll be a throw-in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? Idrissa Gay. Mane looks to get on the end of this. It's a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Looks to the other side. And he goes cross-field. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Calmly anticipates. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Dia wins the duel this time. Dia was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. Gueye, played out wide. And here's Mane. Cleared without complication. And here's Mane. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Mane. Mane looking for a runner. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Liakate. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mane. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. And it's Gueye. Mane's cross. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Mane. Liakate. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Diatta played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Gay. Mane. Played into them. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Tries to dink it through. Hit into the middle. Diallo gets good distance on it. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Gay. Diallo. Mane. Mane goes on a run down the left wing. Mane plays it in. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Mane. Senegal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Koulibaly chooses to go cross-field. Dia. Over to the left. Now it's Mane. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Succumbs to the pressure. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Liakate. Gay. Liakate. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Gay. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It is quite a run he's making here. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Idrissa Gay. Does really well to win the ball there. Gay. Diallo. Diatta. Diallo. Diallo. Forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Dia. Dia played with finesse. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Has a quick glance. And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
I tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Gay. And it's played forward. Now it's Mane. And he's straight offside. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Niakate attempts a clearance. Proves too strong. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Senegal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Out to the left it goes. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Diatta. Koulibaly played over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Nice physical challenge. Gueye. Koulibaly. Diatta. Diatta. Now it's Mane. And he's there to clear it. That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, what about this cross? Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's a good intervention. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Senegal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Niakate. Mane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's going all the way! He's got options in the box if he gets it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. Mane. Looks to the other side. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Punched away. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. And that's a good ball. Mane. Diallo. Liakate. Mane. And he cuts out the supply. In with the challenge. Diatta. Dia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's making a real surge on the left. Can he deliver? Koulibaly. Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gueye. Diatta. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gueye gets a foot in here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gay. Diatta. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Just 5 minutes left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gay tries to clear. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Gay. Diatta. Diatta, played over towards the opposite flank. Mane. Mane forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Keeps on running. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Koulibaly. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gay. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mane. Senegal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Idrissa Gay. It Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's very neat. And that was very necessary. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Mane. 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 Gueye. Diatta. Real chance! It's a loose ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Oh, sweet feet. Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Cleared away. Out to the right. Diatta played back in. Tries to get it clear. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Aim forwards. Carries far too far and out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Diatta. Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Diatta. Diatta. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Koulibaly. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Probing pass. Played into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Gay. Mane. Liakate. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mane. It's a good run down the right. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hit into the middle. Diallo getting this one clear. And that will be the final act. Diallo. That's a throw. Diallo. Gay. Diallo. Gay. Koulibaly. That'll be a throw. Dia. Liakate. Idrissa Gay. Dia. Mane. Picks it up out wide. Idrissa Gay have it back and can go again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Throw it. Gay. Mane. Who's he going to play in? Idrissa Gay shifted upfield. Dia spread out to the left. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Diatta. Plays it through. clears it away. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Dia. Strong running down that left flank. It's run loose here. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Diatta. Dia. Ball's played through. That's very neat. That is a brilliant interception. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate chooses to go cross-field. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Niakate. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Gueye. And it's played forward. Diallo. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gueye. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Diatta is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aim forwards. Now here's the delivery. And that's an excellent interception. Mane. Diatta, gently done. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
It's going to be another throw. There are a few waiting for it. Done delicately. Liakate getting this one clear. Oh, nice touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. And it's played forward. Koulibaly. Gueye. Diatta. Now it's Dia. And it's been played through. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dia. Mane. Lovely bit of skill. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. That has found him in acres of space. Point blank header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Gueye. Koulibaly. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. That's a good run down the left. Dia. Diatta. Played into the middle. And it's Gueye. Out to the right. Aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. That's a cute ball. Diallo can get it clear. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Senegal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And they've got rid. Diatta wins the duel this time. Mane. Diallo forwards and with intent. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Diatta played into space. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Koulibaly. Diatta. Niakate. Mane. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Diallo is there, and he can get that clear. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. He's cut it out. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good spread. Gay. Koulibaly. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. Senegal seeing plenty of the ball, but without too much penetration. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gay.
That's alert.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well read, the danger is averted.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Koulibaly. Still goalless. Niakate. Played towards the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gay. Tries a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And it's played forward. Mane. Niakate. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. It's a throw-in. was offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diatta. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Great work on the overlap. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Mane. Senegal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is out of play. Diatta. Great defending, strong and determined. Diatta has given away a free kick. Very nicely done. The ball goes in. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gay. Koulibaly. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Oh, that's nice. He's in plenty of space here. Idrissa Gay with a fine tackle. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Diatta. Now it's Diatta. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. shooting chance! Clears it away. Mane. And that's been won straight back. Koulibaly. Niakate. Niakate played over towards the opposite flank. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta chasing after it. Now that's well seen too. Clear cut, it's a free kick. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. And that's been drilled in. Idrissa Gueye. Spread out to the left, and that's... Oh, what a climb! Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Dia does really well to win the ball there. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Gueye. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. What a throw in. Can he get onto this? Diatta. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Koulibaly. Mane. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye, aim forwards. And it's Diatta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Great run on the overlap here. So who's he picking out? Idrissa Gueye. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Is there any support? He might not need it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gueye. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Niakate. Diallo. Gueye. Koulibaly, pinged towards the front line, cuts out the pass. Now it's Diatta. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Dia might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great lead. He had no right to get to that.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Diatta. Great run on the overlap here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Niakate gets over and intercepts. Koulibaly. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diallo, gently done. That's a throw. Ball is over the line. Idrissa Gay. Diallo, aim forwards. Diatta looks to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Big chance! There was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Calmly anticipates. Nice control. Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta. Gay. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Idrissa Gay is having a shot! It's a loose ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mane's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mane. Gay. Gay. That is lovely. And he's got his... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Flings it across. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Diatta. He has found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Niakate. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diatta. Looks to the other side. Mane. That's Diatta. Looking for a decent ball in. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. He's onto it in a flash.
Diatta. 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 Diatta.
Gets a cross in. Aim forwards. Diallo makes the interception. Diatta. Moved on forwards. In with the challenge.
Diatta.
And it's Gueye. That's tidy. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out of play for a throw. Showing good feet. Idrissa Gueye. There's the shot! And he goes cross-field. very nicely done. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is definitely not his best. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got to be in here. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now, what's he got in mind? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely shaped cross. And it's played forward. Gay. Liakate. Idrissa Gay. Liakate. Played towards the other side. They're going to throw in. Played in with... Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Idrissa Gay. Liakate, forwards and with intent. Does really well to win the ball there. Mane wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gay. Nice looking ball. Clears it away. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Gay shifted upfield. Dia. Diatta. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. And here's Mane. Out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's nice. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Niakate, aim forwards. Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diatta. Diallo tries to clear. That'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Mane. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? There will be a throw-in. Gay. Diatta. Dia played out towards the right wing. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. And he cuts out the supply. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And he goes cross-field. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Idrissa Gay. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's in plenty of space here. Mane going full tilt down the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mane. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gay. Now it's Mane. Mane plays it in. Out to the right. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Mendy claims it. Safe hands. Moved on forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's tidy. Gay. Played out to the right. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. that's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure, and it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Two minutes to be added on. Well timed, excellent interception. Diatta. Liakate. Mane. Oh, easy pickings there. The final seconds now. Oh, that's neat. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Gets into some space. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a great position here. That's really well cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mane. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice control. Idrissa Gueye cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Dia had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And the finish! That's a half-decent try. Tries to get it clear. Receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. try to keep this alive. Idrissa Gueye, and it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he latch on to this? Diatta. Liakate. Mane. Liakate. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been well dealt with. Mane. Nice physical challenge. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Liakate. Liakate chooses to go cross-field. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lobbed in behind. Koulibaly gets rid without sophistication. And that has been cleared. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Mane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mane. Gueye. Nice touch. And it's Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Pings in across. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. Delivers with whip. Mane. Senegal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's meat. And the shot! Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Mane. Koulibaly. Diatta. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time to deliver. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Niakate, played over towards the opposite flank. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Mane tries a deft little ball. Diatta in acres of space out wide. Well, that's nice and simple for the keeper. He's in plenty of space here. Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Diatta. Played towards the other side. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. That is lovely. Diatta. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Swings it across. That's an excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Mane. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mane looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. Diatta. Diatta. And it's Gueye. Not the most accurate pass. Keeps on running. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Mane. Mane, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Diatta. That has been cut short. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Gay wins the duel this time. Niakate. It's a good run down the right. Senegal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Gay. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a cute ball. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Diallo gets it away. And it's played forward. Diatta. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looks to the other side. Mane. And it's Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Decent progress down the left. Oh, lots. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's been repelled. Niakate. Diatta. Mane. Mane. That's very neat. And here's Mane. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to get it clear. Pass has been well intercepted. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Gets a good foot in there. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread out to the left. Diatta. Koulibaly. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Strong running down that left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Diallo goes short. Diallo played into the middle. Diallo puts too much behind that. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Diatta. That's good play. Flashes it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Deftly away. Diatta. Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And he goes cross-field. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Cross goes in there. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gueye. Diatta. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played towards the other side. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Driving on, a real charge here. Looking for a corner. Koulibaly clears it away. Dia. Thinks one through. Diata. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Mane. Gets a foot in here. Now who's going to be first to this? And he shoots! And that's off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And he goes cross-field. Gay. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Oh, good spread. Diata. There are a few waiting for it. Might be dangerous. It's Gay! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Cleared away. Oh, sweet feet. Does well to get it back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Mane. That's a good run down the left. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Gay. Gay! It's off target and by quite a way.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
play on the left-hand side here. Gage shifted upfield. That is a little undercooked. Mane. Gay. Diatta. Looks to the other side. Mane. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's on a charge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. They've got a corner here. Well, the clearance is short. Mane. And he's searching through. Out to the left it goes. Mane. And it's Mane. Time to deliver. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Idrissa Gueye. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Diatta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Diatta. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Diatta. Koulibaly. Diatta. Gay. Mane. Mane plays it in. He's cut it out. Diallo with the short one. Clears it away. Now it's Diatta. Gay. It's run loose here.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Swings it across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Senegal have reclaimed it. Diatta. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diatta.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, nice touch. Diatta. Gay. Senegal to make one last surge forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle.
Senegal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a good run he's making there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Diatta. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
Senegal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. And reclaimed it in a trice.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Idrissa Gueye. Mane.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Idrissa Gueye. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Diatta. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Looks to the other side. Lovely feet. Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Played with finesse.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Referee's given a throw. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Showing good feet. Here's the chance to cross. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gueye. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, it's come loose. One good cross, maybe the last chance. It's gone for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Picks it up out wide. They need to get it in quick. That's Dia. Dia! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And that's a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Koulibaly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It'll be a throw-in. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Diatta. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diatta. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Nice control. Needs a quality cross. Idrissa tries a shot! Gets it away. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's got his range wrong there. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. Played towards the other side. Diatta. Diatta. And that has found him in acres of space. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.